Okay, so we are ready a little early, so we'll save this and get right into it. It's more Black Myth Wukong. Welcome on In Classic. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. How's your day going? My day's going great so far. We about to play some Wukong. Day's alright. That's good to hear. Good to hear. We about to play some Wukong and get our ass kicked hard. I expect to die a lot. So we wanted to go back this way. How'd he die? I didn't even hit him at the end. He just randomly died on his own. Oh. Oh. Okay. And did. Get out of my house, boys. No room for you. So this is where we wanted to go, was over here. We haven't been here yet. Let's check out this side first. Oh shit, oh shit, we did. I didn't heal when I could have, should have, and we done did. I wonder if we can just... We can. We cheating just a little bit. Just a little bit of cheating. And pounce! Nope, missed. Oh god, oh god. We ran off a cliff. Now what is spitting shit at me? Where are you? Wild Metatite appeared. Catch it while you can. We don't want to go down there yet. We want to explore the upper section for now. What am I hearing? Huddling in his little cave. Turns out this is what I was hearing. Devil bat thing. Oh, what's this? Frog boy. Oh, okay. Why can't I breathe fire? Is it because there's ice here? Wrecked. Sit down, son. There's another cave here? this go? Oh, this is where... Okay, I know where we're at. This is where we slid down the giant hill, and then that was our first shrine of this area. Did not see this staircase though. This is following the road here. Gotcha. I did come up here, fairly certain. I think we had a quick ad break there. Welcome back from ads. Ow. Did not mean to drink from my flask. Oh, no, my bad. I guess the ad break was coming up. Oops. That's on me. Let me through. Is there anything here? No. What are you doing?
freezing here. Fire. I need fire.
Oh, I thought that was our character talking. So we can't
It's freezing here.
talk to you.
Fire. I need fire.
Yeah. Sorry, boy, I don't have fire. This is up on the hill. Where? I think maybe he wakes all the guys around him.
It's freezing here.
Yes it is, sir. There's fire literally just down the road from you, bud. Can I tell you about this fire now? Now that I know it's there.
It's freezing here. Fire. I need fire.
Go that way. Over there. Ring of fire? Does he want me to use the ring of fire?
I would be dead if it weren't for you. No more frost now.
So he sits down in the snow.
I heard that Buddha planted watermelons here hundreds of years ago. One bite grants prolonged life. Yet, when the cold bites all around, without your powerful spells, there's no way I can find it. Someone once saw a chubby boy jump from the cliff with a watermelon in his arms. He rushed to the edge of the cliff but saw no movement down there. Seemed like certain death. But suddenly, he heard the boy laughing from beneath, on and on. Bewildered, he fled from the cliff. This story may offer a clue for my treasure hunt. Maybe the watermelons were planted under the cliff. Don't let me keep you, sir. I will leave by myself when I feel warm enough. This story may or maybe the watermelon... Don't let me keep you, sir. I will leave by...
Glad I could help. guess that's where we started. One of these has to be a mimic. Oh, there's 5 of them? There's multiple mimics here, definitely. I only saw 3 at first, so... Oh! Pop-up mimic. Ginseng Cape. Jade Essence Strengths. Old Ginseng Guai. And a moderate amount of mana. Ooh. That's not bad. Ooh, I got a new. Old ginseng guai. Take the form of old ginseng guai. Take root to call forth one or more ginsenglings that strike at the foe. Moderately increases the maximum health of summoned minions. That's neat. You guys. So we got that. 2 for that. I think that's where I was. Where was that earlier? Where I fought the old ginseng ginseng Y. Ow. Skull of turtle treasure. Awaken wine worm. Well, that sucked. like a fan bird guy. You don't even want to fight me. You just think you do. Wild Esper appeared. Mind core, yeah. So we got enough points that we can do this for some added attack. Spike plate. Did he drop a thing? Like will at all? Spirit? No. So you're a regular enemy? What? You respawn? you a fragrant vine. Now we can go possibly upgrade drinks. Check out this other drink that restores some mana.
Mine eyes doth see the dell from the confines of my abode. My pills are reliable, but be wiser than relying solely on them.
So our mana's maxed there. Defense is maxed there. So we can increase health, stamina recovery rate, or the 4 banes.
Many are bent on seeking shortcuts, hence
I
pill.
think I checked your...
Self-refinement is the way to make gold. Each pill is a means to an end. My destiny's course. I can't.
2 drops, honey.
Upgrade gourds, so I can... That is fully upgraded. So I can upgrade this one.
Fight, but not without a gourd that suits just right.
Is upgrade our drinks. Wait, so we can't upgrade the Jade Essence, I guess. $36 health, but it gives us a moderate amount of mana as well. This one has 2 slots, though. Short period. Can no longer be interrupted by incoming attacks, and now provides considerable damage reduction. Moderate increases. We'll use that, I guess. So I can't upgrade that one, so we'll upgrade this.
Age enriches the brew, and the two both cloud our mind.
Check your shop. Nothing.
Where there's drink, all is doubted.
With no one else around. As they say, fine soil yields fine sprouts, and fine sprouts bear fine fruits. From seed to sprout to fruit to harvest, patience is the path to follow. Rest assured, this old Long knows his trade. A monkey, perhaps it's for the best. Go ahead. I can't spend all day.
What can I use the aged ginseng in? Critical hit chance. Focus. Wild Amora. So critical hit chance or focus. I'd rather the focus. Does he farm licorice for me?
In this world, only...
He does.
Who's there to lend me comfort?
We'll do that. Oh, right, we killed the 4 captains. Well, 3 captains. One of them was already dead. We claimed its soul. there's a bat. No. No bat.
Thank you for bringing them back. Their suffering has ended. When I left home young, I too saw myself as destined. But look at me. And the destiny of those who followed my cause. Take this. I don't need it anymore.
He took that so aggressively.
I heard the great sage is dead.
As if he didn't trust him.
But what's the difference between life and death? For we live in such a troubled age. Who are you? But what's the difference between life?
By spear integrates spear techniques into light attack combo and increases the damage dealt by thrust stance moves. Neat. Is there anything now at Melonfield?
Time and again I tested you, and I saw nothing but gullible goodness. Our brother does misjudge as well. It requires no effort to trick you. You will never be the destined one. Let me help you end your sorry life.
This is the guy I gave fire.
the fire! Brother told me to want yellow. Testing you is really a better choice.
This is kind of a crazy fight. Kind of cheap with that rolling dervish bullshit from his the fire rings. Rings of fire.
Why bother trying again? Kind of. And bravery without a fight. Just see it fall.
How dare you curve? Stoke the fire!
Foolhardy, nothing more. I've done as our brother asked. Till we meet again.
Goodbye, John Mellencamp.
Your faith has led you here. Rest easy. You won't find those noisy chantings and pain screamings here. A nice, ripe melon. Want a bite? It's better than you think. Sun Wukong used it to trick that disciple of mine. Come. Come closer. Now you've found this place, I'll teach you a trick neither of them knows. Your hand.
Bind spells, vessels, transformations, and soul skills to enhance attack, focusing solely on martial arts to subdue enemies.
Spellbinder. It hurts no foe, but binds yourself. You'll come to understand its use. An old friend of Sun Wukong came to me, wanting some peace. I led him to the Great Pagoda. Have you paid him a visit? They say you are the destined one. But if destiny is set, what difference do our actions make?
Is there any treasure here aside from getting the win and the Yaogwai, refined sand, etc. that we got? Doesn't appear to be. Actually, let's I want to see how much this that really doesn't recover that much mana. That is pitiful. That is a pitiful amount of mana. Spellbinder. An offensive spell activated by slapping the character written on the palm against chest, it considerably enhances attack. While active, the character emits a continuous golden glow, binding the use of any other spells, vessels, transformations, and soul skills. When confronted with formidable foes capable of restricting spell casting, the spell may offer an unexpected advantage. Casting Spellbinder removes all four Bane states, recovers a considerable amount of health after successfully performing Spellbinder, reduces the stamina cost of all actions while Spellbinder is active, slightly increases the ratio of mana converted to attack, depletes stamina but massively increases critical hit chance. Take the form of frigid crow diviner, scatter a field of frigid dust from an incense burner, stacking frostbane on both you and your foes, moderately increases chill resistance. For short duration after using the gourd, moderately increases maximum stamina, moderately increases the chance of obtaining materials upon killing an enemy. Are mind cores considered material? Because if it is rare material, that would be handy for getting mind cores. Considerably increases defense, deals damage to surrounding enemies upon taking hits. So that's 14 points of... So that one gives a lot more defense. 18 more compared to the other one. So what all do we have here for lore stuff? Circus monkey. Through hoops they leap and somersault, with drums and tricks their skills exalt. The wicked stride with fearless ease, the kind are burdened, souls aggrieved. Years ago, after Mount Huaguo was destroyed, the macaque chief led his followers away, seeking a new place to practice. They trekked to the flaming mountains, hoping to settle there. However, a plague soon broke out among the monkeys. The macaque chief ordered the sick monkeys to be thrown into a deep valley. This action instilled fear among the monkeys, causing them to abandon him and wander aimlessly. They traveled through mortal cities, disguising themselves as circus monkeys to earn a living. However, after each performance, the audience would disperse, leaving them with meager earnings and empty bellies. One day, a monkey had a sudden idea. Why not use their performances to gather people together and then rob them? With that thought, they beat their drums and gongs, performing energetically to attract a crowd. Once the audience had gathered, they killed them, stripped them of their clothes and valuables, and fled to the next city. It was in this manner that they eventually reached the New West, and upon hearing that the macaque chief was also practicing there, they decided to become monks. Feeling the weight of his guilt toward his kin, the macaque chief avoided them, which only fueled their resentment. Knowing they were no match for the macaque chief, they took on the role of welcoming guests, so that by striking a gong they could summon other guys patrolling the area. They waited every day for the chance to see the macaque chief. planning to summon the local guys and give him a good beating when the time came. Turtle treasure. The human heart swings good and ill. With wealth and treasure, freedom's thrill, riding a hammer to the sky. Tell me, is it strange or nigh? Years ago, in village of Shen, a villager went out one day and saw a peculiar man standing by the roadside, holding a rope tied to a white, soft-shelled turtle. Passers-by came and went, but no one paid any attention to this strange sight. The villager pretended not to notice and tried to hurry past, but the white turtle at his feet let out a pitiful cry. In his compassion, he argued with the peculiar man and eventually bought the white turtle, releasing it back into the water. That night, the villager had a dream in which the white turtle vomited out a tiny person with blue-purple skin and an ugly face. The tiny person ran towards the villager, startling him awake. After that, the villager began to change. His eyes could see occasional glimmers of light in the mountains and fields, and his appetite grew immensely, along with his strength. One day, he took a shovel and dug into the ground, discovering a coffin filled with valuable artifacts. This unexpected found bestowed his great wealth. One night, the white turtle appeared in his dream again, letting out a cry. The villager felt his stomach churn and vomited out the tiny person with blue-purple skin. The tiny person fell to the ground and hurried towards the white turtle. Realizing something, the villager grabbed the tiny person and swallowed him back down. The white turtle called out a few more times, but the villager covered his mouth, refusing to let the tiny person out. After a tense standoff, the villager woke up again. Over time, the villager's appearance became increasingly abnormal, forcing him to wear an iron mask to hide his face. Eventually, even his skin turned blue-purple, and he fled into the mountains, carrying special-made tools to search for more treasures. Interestingly, on his treasure-hunting journey, he discovered that he was not the only one with such an experience, which brought him some comfort. Lang Li Galang. Unafraid of the northern chill, with skin like jade, it loves the thrill. Mist turns to frost and snow. In icy play, its spirit grows. Picking up from where we left off, that Taoist who had fled in disgrace spent several years in secluded meditation in the mountains, mastering the five thunder technique until he could wield it with perfect ease. Confident in his abilities, he set out once more. During his journey, he captured a small electric tadpole and confined it within his gourd. As he passed through the snowy mountains, the tadpole began to stir restlessly inside the gourd, signaling the presence of a frogfly nearby. Following the signs, he arrived at a deep icy pool in a valley, and indeed found a giant frog, covered in frost and lying dormant by the shore. Without hesitation, the Taoist unleashed a thunderbolt at the frog, expecting it to be struck down instantly. To his surprise, the frog leaped high into the air and dodged the attack. Unperturbed, the Taoist cast another thunderbolt, but the frog evaded it again, hopping closer with each leap. Learnt from the past, the Taoist retreated several steps, thinking himself clever. However, to his surprise, the frog stood on its hind legs, puffed out its chest, lunged forward, and knocked the Taoist off balance with its large belly. As he prepared to strike back, the frog opened its mouth and blew a gust of icy wind, freezing him in place. Just as the frog was about to devour him, a group of monks appeared from the other side of the pool. Seeing the Taoist frozen there, they drove the frog boy away, narrowly saving his life. Old ginseng guai scatters over the mountain's crest, rich soil births dews of the best. 7 ounces common, 8 ounces rare, a slight difference fortunes lay bare. This story was told by a pharmacist in the city, and it concerns a secret about his cousin's family. The cousin's ancestors were originally ginseng gatherers in the mountains. For some unknown reason, they abandoned their old craft and became woodcutters. Although the family was not wealthy, everyone lived long lives. From a young age, the cousin often saw a shabby, unkempt old man visiting their home. Whenever he came, the family would prepare a lavish meal and fine wine for him to enjoy alone. At the time, the cousin despised the old man, thinking he was a freeloading drunkard who seldom spoke and often caused trouble when drunk. One day, the old man visited again for a drink while the cousin's great-grandmother fell gravely ill with typhoid fever, seemingly on the brink of death. Upon hearing about her critical condition, the old man went into the courtyard, reached into the ground with both hands, and out crawled numerous vines. Among the vines grew a small seedling that quickly matured, blossomed, and bore fruit. The old man pulled it out, revealing a millennium ginseng. After the great-grandmother drank the ginseng soup, she miraculously recovered and remains healthy to this day. It was on that day that the cousin seemed to come to a realization and began to treat the old man with great respect, as if he were a member of the family. The cousin once invited the pharmacist to move to the mountains and live with him, but the pharmacist flatly refused. The pharmacist explained, "Although your family enjoys longevity, they live on bland meals every day, and life in deep mountains are too lonely. I still prefer to live in the city. Hence, I cannot go with you." Just take the story as a fun anecdote. Green-capped martialist. In tattered robes and a bamboo hat worn, golden chakram through fire, a sight to adorn. 3 times in snow his zen heart tried, neither foe nor friend, but mischief implied. Gray and white, ice and snow blanketed the entire mountain range. In a deep valley there was a peculiar cave with a lush green watermelon field. Thriving exceptionally well, a young monk was in the field, picking melons, patting them here and there, but none seemed to satisfy him. Next to the watermelon field stood a strange man wearing a bamboo hat, watching the young monk pick watermelons. "My brother said that if there's a chance I can test the monkey on his behalf," he said. The young monk picked up a watermelon, weighed it in his hands, and smiled. "This one is good, ripe and sweet. The one you mentioned, I've already checked him for you. He's good." The strange man replied, "If I don't test him myself, I won't be at ease to tell my brother about him." The young monk exerted his strength and split the watermelon in half. "Instead of feeling unease about him, I worry more about your brother." The strange man pondered for a moment, and said, "The thing is guarded by my brother. There is nothing to worry about." The young monk, munching on both halves of the watermelon, said noncommittally, "That thing tests the bearer's heart greatly. He has borne it alone for many years. Let's hope he doesn't fail at the last moment." The strange man quickly responded, "That's why if this time that monkey succeeds, wouldn't it be the best of both of you?" The young monk stopped, looked up at the strange man, who quickly bowed his head and apologized. The young monk laughed again, waved his hand, and said, "Go, go. First pass my disciple's test. Then we'll talk about the rest. The third prince. In the kingdom of flowing sands, his lineage held the throne, Chubai, spear in hand, a prince of might well known. The third prince, renowned in the city of Pin, originally hailed from a distant land before becoming a disciple of Bodhisattva Guoshiwang. Bodhisattva Guoshiwang was famed for his ability to subdue Yaoguais. This was precisely the skill that the third prince sought to learn, as his homeland was plagued by rampant Yaoguais. After the journeyers had bested the Yellow Wind Sage, the third prince was relieved to learn that the sage had been sent back to Mount Lingshan. This news allowed him to focus on his mountain practice undisturbed. Later, whispers of another grand ceremony in the New West caught his attention. With his master's permission, he set out with his 4 captains to investigate, suspecting Yellowbrow of foul play. However, they were met with a crushing defeat, as Yellowbrow had once again stolen his master's vessel. "Master, we have suffered a resounding defeat. This is not the first encounter we've had with him, and yet here we stand, vanquished once more. Master, a beguiling spell had taken me. I had to wound myself to stay awake. Master, be warned, that old Guai now possesses an immense gilded form, which turns aside blades and spears with ease. Exercise utmost caution. Master, the 4 captains must have been bewildered by some evil spells. Now they have bowed before Yellowbrow and become his devotees. Master, my first captain debated with Yellowbrow and was deluded. Now he sings beguiling chants in the dungeon to incite our surrender. Master, Yellowbrow twisted off my second captain's head into pus and blood. It turned Yellowbrow's evil craft, then transformed the blood and pus into a lotus flower, blooming at the temple gate. Master, the 3rd captain threw his weapon at Yellowbrow, and Yellowbrow broke the captain's limbs and reattached them with those of others. Master, the 4th captain was struck by Yellowbrow's spike-shaft cudgel. His body was pierced, and eyes grew out of every hole. Master, it was my command that led the 4 captains to attack Yellowbrow. I was wrong. It's all my fault. All my fault. The 3rd prince, driven mad, having blinded himself and deafened his ears, muttered incessantly in the dungeon. Could his master truly hear his words spoken to the walls? Did he even have a master? Why had his master never come to save him? So he said to go to the Great Pagoda. Or that his friend went to the Great Pagoda and asked if I've checked there or something of that sort. No boss fight. I guess there's nothing here at the moment. I feel like there's a secret there where those two monks are sitting there praying. No. I guess not. Sword that. So I guess we'll check out this building first.
Like a thunderclap, and that's no way but one!
What is attacking me? Oh, these guys. There's that way, and... Wait, oh, I was going through the front, and I thought I was going to a side building. Let's check out this side then, first off. Not a voidness. And a life-saving kill. Grab some more will. Of course you'd be a mimic. Why wouldn't you? Hello. Big boy coming in hot. So hot and heavy. Oh my god. Stop. Just stop. Just fucking die. Please. Hefty. Hella chonky. Oh my god, why? Why do you not die? Wild Vigoroth spawned, appeared. This guy's probably just a regular enemy too, anyways, so like, even if I go all out and kill him, he's just gonna fucking respawn if I die. Come on! Oh my god. Fuck, finally. Better not fucking respawn. Ever. Hoarfrost, idling on in light of day, by night remorse comes out to play, transforms into monk from the sea, weaving strikes with a blizzard's grace, and launching attacks that inflict frostbane. Focus built up before transformation can be converted for use afterward. I will accept your transformation, even though I'm not happy about it. What the fuck? That's right, you give me a mind core for that.
Jaguars shall crush them at this!
Guys out. Get some more focus. Free focus, why not? Sweet ice. What's his life-saving pill? Instantly recovers full health and removes all 4 bane states. Using a gourd moderately increases chill resistance for a short duration. Snow Veil. Slightly increases frost damage. Scorch damage. Defense. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I know that sounded weird, but it was a sneeze. I don't like that thing. I don't really want to fight it. Wasn't as strong as I was expecting. Might have just been an enemy. I was expecting like boss level difficulty. That is a welcome sight. I still have no fucking clue where I am. We'll take that health. Thank you very much.
Eyes that see make your power.
That's where we are. Okay. So that's the main building. this is where we went into the side building there. Okay. So there's the front building.
Thunderclap, without no faith but one!
I can't fucking dodge those strikes. Like, ever. It's horrible. Okay, so I know kind of where we are. Well, I know where we are in relation to the shrine, which is what's important. Let's check out here first. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay, he is dead. Okay. There's nothing over here. Considerably increases maximum mana. Should I? I'm probably gonna get wrecked. Dead. I think I almost had him though. So let's change this to this. Transformed, idling on in light of day. By night, remorse comes out to play. Transforms in a monk from the sea, weaving strikes with the blizzard's grace, and launching attacks that inflict tentacle flick. Alternate strikes with both tentacles, building focus with each hit. Swing back the tentacles to sweep attack, amassing more focus. With at least one focus point transformation, support yourself with the tentacles and create an ice sheet when smashing down. Enemies on the ice sheet will suffer from frostbane. Up to 3 focus points can be built. With more focus built up, the ice sheet will last longer and be broader in range. Light attack, snowball fight. Initiating light attacks on the ice sheet hurls snowballs at the enemy, dealing frost damage. Initiating heavy attack on the ice sheet smashes a giant snowball on the enemy, terminating their chilled state. So they don't respawn, I guess? Or, no, wait, it was in the upper. The next one. It was in there that I fought them.
You have no ordination, Scar. Let me give you
Oh no, we fell. It's not that bad though, we didn't fall far. Not enough to take any damage, which is the main thing. Important thing. Fuck, I forgot to heal before grabbing that.
Outwise shall crush them like this!
It's the eyes that see and your power lead.
So should be, I believe, yes, another guy up top.
Once you enter the temple.
Let's put another point into our attack.
The land of thunderclap allows no fate but one!
So here's where we fought. I think it was non-void. See what's over here. Ooh. spirit, more, or will, more, whatchamacallit, flask. More drink. I went down there. I don't know where this area is. I mean, I do, kind of, but... one of those guys. Some wolf guys. Maximum stamina. Welcome back, Classic. Catching the cub chew. Oh, okay. It's you. I was thinking it was one of the blind monk guys. Damn. That was unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed.
gods shall crush them on fist. The land of Thunderclap allows no faith but one.
Ow.
A fur-faced monk.
They fucking respawn. Or he respawns, I guess I should say. I mean, it is good to know for other ones of him. Because obviously they respawn as well. At least I'm going to assume as much.
Let go.
Oh shit, raid! Hey yo! Raiding with Rigid, raiding with a party of 8! Thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. How you guys doing today? Thank you, Rigid, for the raid. Such a great song. Love that song. Of course. Of course we miss again. How's it going, buddy? We going good. I'm assuming you were playing this as well. I think I saw that you were playing some Black Myth Wukong. How are you liking it? Also, don't pay attention to anything on screen, because spoilers. I am probably further than you, because I'm in chapter 3 currently. So, like, just ignore the entire screen. You don't need to see anything. What is down there? Oh, you're okay. I just got to chapter 3 today. You got to chapter 3 today? You've watched Warpaint play it as well. Didn't you just start the game today, or did you start it yesterday? I know you started it recently. I guess we're gonna not die to this guy. That was close. Started it yesterday, knocked out all of chapter 1 yesterday, and then got all of chapter 2 today. Gotcha. We're just gonna... Ow. Get smashed by you. So how are you liking the game so far? Are you enjoying it? Was it worth buying? What are your thoughts? Enlighten me. Feed my brain. I never noticed that guy up there. And I don't think he's ever bothered me. As of yet. Because I don't remember him being there. The game's really good. The main issue I have, which is a minor issue, is when you're in the middle of charging a heavy attack, you can't break the animation. So once you start the attack, it's either go through with it or get hit, or both. Yeah, I mean, well, once, like, while you're, I don't know if you mean, like, when you're actually doing the heavy attack, or while you're charging focus. But while you're charging focus, you can dodge. I'll show you here in a moment. I don't want to waste all my focus. Ow. 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 So while you're charging focus, you can dodge. So you're not committed to getting hit. Once you start the attack, you can't move. But while you're charging focus, you're not committed to getting hit. The downside is that if you do dodge, you lose all your focus. There is, however, later on you can get a skill called Peace from Peril. So while charging focus for your heavy attack, if you manage to perfect dodge, you will retain all the focus that you've built up to that point. But that however is only for the smash stance. Ow. Damn it, stop! Maybe it's just a skill issue, something about dodge, timing, on my part with timing the dodge. I mean, it is also, it's also trickier hitting the dodge button while charging, I don't know what you play on, but I play on PlayStation, so it is trickier holding the top button, which is triangle, and pressing circle next to it as well at the same time. I mean, it's not that hard. It just like takes more brain power. Well, fuck me. Okay, I guess we're doing this. I guess that's a thing. However, even with that skill, if you get hit or don't perfect dodge, you still lose all your focus. It's only if you manage to perfect dodge that you keep your focus. Why, thank you. At least I can deal with you guys separately. So there's that. Or completely whiff. Ow. How about we don't keep moving over towards the other guy? How about we stay over this way? Also, welcome in, Ed. I think that was Ed that, yeah. Did you come in with the Raiders, Ed, or have you been here? You've been here? Oh. Yep. Shows how much I notice. I lurk for a little bit. Family needs attention currently, but I'll try and pop in again for a bit. All good, Rigid. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the lurk as well. Appreciate it. Take that, bitch. Sit the fuck down. So, Ed, I have explored all of the outer snowy regions of Chapter 3. So far, for everything I've discovered, the only thing I have left to explore, which I am currently exploring, is this temple area. The whatchamahoozit area. Unless I'm missing or missed a path somewheres. Which is entirely possible, because I did miss that other path that was, like, quite obvious. I mean, it kind of was off to the side, but it was still kind of quite obvious. Can we target this guy's head when he falls? Ow, no. We can. We can target his head when he falls. I don't know what I have discovered, Ed. I have no clue anymore. I'll show you next time I find a shrine. When I either find another shrine or I die. I'll show you everything that I have, all the shrines I have currently. I did get something in Melon Fields. I fought a guy there. And I don't remember what I got from him. I did get something from him. I just don't remember what I got from him. I also got the snow transformation. I think it was Spellbinder. It was Spellbinder I got from Melon Fields. I killed Elder Ginseng guy, and I killed the Frost Frog, yeah. Monk from the Sea. I don't know what this guy is. We're gonna read his dialogue, his thing though, because we hovered over it, so now it's marked as read. Bitter Lake's expanse, no end in sight. The ferry of enlightenment, he sought day and night. Low means may tempt, but yield no gain. True greatness takes flight in honor's domain. Years ago, Yellowbrow crossed the Bitter Lake on a towered ferry. Upon disembarking, he discovered some strange fish clinging to the ship's hull. These fish, known as Hiluo, had a single head but 10 bodies, making them bizarre and fearsome. What? A single head but 10 bodies? What the fuck? When the fish saw Yellowbrow approaching, they wondrously bowed and made noises, indicating their desire to follow him and escape the Bitter Lake. Yellowbrow laughed and said, "With your strange forms, others would surely reject you, but I find it interesting to take in what ordinary people would not." With that, he accepted these strange fish as his disciples, clothed them, and taught them how to read and transform into human forms. He even allowed them to practice freely within the realm of the New West. I'm assuming that is the guy that was in the prison cell. I did go back to him. The guy with the 4 captains. One of the fish guys was particularly robust and had a fierce temperament. After mastering some techniques, it would ambush at various spots in the temple, waiting for opportunities to attack Yellowbrow when he went out, striking without mercy. Yellowbrow, however, enjoyed these encounters and would seriously engage in combat with the fish guai. Most of the time, he would simply sweep it out of the hall with a swing of his spike-shaft cudgel. Despite repeated defeats, the fish guai realized that close combat was futile. It independently devised a technique involving throwing snowballs with its limbs, hitting targets with uncanny accuracy. Once, in the Forest of Felicity, even Yellowbrow was hit several times by snowballs, nearly freezing into an ice block. Instead of getting angry, Yellowbrow was delighted and unprecedentedly bestowed a new title upon the Hiluo fish guai, Monk from the Sea. He then assigned it the task of cleaning the inner courtyard, which conveniently allowed it to ambush anyone it wished to, especially Yellowbrow himself. Though they followed the same master, the disciples' experiences and purposes in their practice varied greatly, leading to vastly different treatments. I think this was the tentacle guy that I got the ice transformation from, I believe. Gonna get something to eat real quick. All good. We got all the lesser Yao Guai entries. We're missing one Yao Guai King entry, which is probably Yellowbrow. 2 chief entries. I'm assuming there's a 4th non-enemy, and I don't know what that one is. Where are we? We are... okay. So let's... is that the 4th non-guy? Non-pure. So we got his thing. Non-pure. Take the form of non-pure, brandishing monk's spade back and forth, striking foes repeatedly to cleanse all evil. Moderately increases damage reduction for a short duration after performing rock solid. I'm assuming up there is another boss. Maybe. There's a shrine. Nothing. Nothing over here as well. So we'll use the shrine because I believe there's another boss fight coming up. And then we're going to take a quick break to go get some coffee and some more water. Take the form of clay Vajra, spew flames from your knees. As you take great strides, the flames twist with each step and burn surrounding foes. Wild sigilif appears. Catch it while you can. I'm assuming that's pretty rare. It didn't tell me if I caught it. Did I do that right? Did I do that right? Ultra Ball. Poke catch. It's not telling me if I caught it or not. God, what's the command? It's poke catch, isn't it? I think. Yeah, poke catch. Why? Oh no. I don't know. I don't understand. We'll see if I caught it. It should say here in a moment. No one caught it. I tried. Okay, we will be right back. A moment. Okay, we are back. Save this. And go to our game. Go.
Ages ago, Jinjanza and I were peers. Ever questing with goodwill, he was. His nature made him question the supremacy of us beyond mortal woe and grief. He deemed all souls could be akin to us. Why then do we tower whilst others merely kneel and offer? He asked. I told him the others are less than us. His misstep cast him back into the endless cycle. Reborn, he drew 3 disciples. But what did they change? One ended up a corpse, others fugitives. He too took to the shadows. Pathetic. Those journeyers have misplaced their worship. Why bet on the sutra when one oneself can be a Buddha?
Kneel before the Buddha of the future.
Okay.
pilgrim himself has come for my teaching. I know you possess some skill. Defeat Wukong. I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any relics, to see who prevails. This time, the pilgrim himself has come for my teaching.
Well, I think we did good for a little while. I think we almost had him, maybe. We had him on the ropes, at least.
The front gate is sealed. Why not you, godlike disciples? You travel to be here. Do you seek real die?
Ow.
Kneel before me and be. This is your last chance. How dare you trespass? Lofty goals need a skill. A source of woe merits only death.
So, Ed, I am at Yellow Brown now. Am I able to, I'm assuming there's a boss outside the Great Pagoda. Am I able to fight that boss now, or do I have to come back after we get into Chapter 4? So later still. Gotcha. I had a feeling that the little guy in yellow robes was Yellow Brow, but I wasn't certain.
You have defied the Buddha and Cyber.
Oh no.
Precepts invented from see one no more and reach Nirvana.
Ow.
The front gate
wild sigilith spawned earlier. I tried to catch it because I figured it's probably rare, and that you may not have it, but unfortunately, the Pokemon community game did not like me and did not acknowledge any of my attempts to catch stuff, or to catch it. What the fuck? The range on that. Yeah, this guy's a dick. You know what? I think it's time to break out the shit that we use for guys that are dicks.
Disciples, the pilgrim himself has come for my teaching.
Oh, you whore. Can I like, am I able to be out of the range of it? I can. Okay.
End this cycle of vexing! Disavow the poor places and suffer the barrier! And together, do you seek your demise or my teaching? Obstinate fool! My sack awaits misguided souls like you. Enter within and find enlightenment.
I'm assuming that was supposed to happen. This guy again.
Idiot! That trickster caught you too! This wicked sack is much more vicious than before, nurturing such evilness! Yellowbrow must have woven Wukong's strength into it. That bastard!
Join me. Let's fight our way out. I remember what the Buddha said, that he will always suffer as they keep not the precepts and I see nonsense. Thou shalt snatch a fair blade, fair match. Thou shalt yes, before all loves turn against the sun. Thou shalt smoke has leaving legacy in doubt. Thou shalt drink and drench honey without sin. Thou shalt revel, time here, shot his justice. Thou shalt drink. The rich is deep work, the soul is. Thou shalt get your life is but a scar.
I have no fucking clue what is even going on right now.
Kill it. Do it. Yes. Just like that. That's who you are. Keep your wits, boy. Don't get swayed. Here, let me quench your thirst for blood.
I mean, he put me in a tiny little temple. That's like a church, right?
All conditions are determined to stray. Be a butcher. Retaliating. You must be there at that time. Now, you have introduced your karma in this. Buddhahood, enlightenment. Such enlightenment surely would grant you Buddhahood. thousand heed my words. More will hear my words. Yours to have your fill of carnage.
Ooh, we got wings now. We can fly.
Let go of the arms.
Forward.
Can you let go of
And we have blade beams. That's fucking sick.
an ultimate nirvana? I shall grant you.
Boss fight.
What a lord of I shall meet you in combat. Destroy the main see who prevails. You seek the land of bliss. There is only abyss. And your abyss is me. Thou shalt revere, or thou wilt never see cheer. Behold my Mahavira horde! How can Mount Linshan match its magnificence?
Still lurking. Appreciate it.
Walk the path of Buddha. Go within.
Do your family stuff. That comes first.
No one to turn to. I persist with this path.
Bitch, sit down.
I saw how this would end for you long ago. Keep fighting for others, and in time, you shall fall by their hands. I, Yellowbrow, fight solely for myself.
He's gonna get eaten by the 10-bodied fish underneath.
I will not lose. relic just once more.
This rogue stole my seed sack and fled here. With Wukong's relic, he made it a soul-snatching vessel. He also took my look and my name to trick his old foes into vengeance.
Gah, you potbelly! I should have figured out it was you.
Forgive my little deception.
Stolen once, I buy it. Stolen twice, I doubt it.
Your doubt is fair. I shouldn't have underestimated his nerve. I meant to subdue him myself, but you two were swifter. Fortune favors you, Bajie. But I see great potential in this young one. He might just be... the right monkey.
Enough of this empty talk. I don't care if Yellowbrow drowns in the lake. We can't have Wukong's relic sink with him.
For that, pray, lend me that rake of yours.
So there's one head and one body, but like 10 tails. Guy wants all the jewels for himself.
You tarried in the mortal world for a good while, didn't you? Speak clearly.
Once again, I proved it to you, Jinshansu.
You chose a means to an end, not to a proof. You sow chaos in hearts just for the sake of winning. How absurd and pathetic.
If not for winning, why debate over means and ends?
That stone monkey merely named himself a sage. Yet this altar boy dared to found his own faith and proclaim himself Buddha. Your faith is firm and will unwavering. You resisted his lures. All those who were high and mighty found their minds lost and their faith stained. But was it truly because of their devotion to Yellowbrow? As you braved ice and snow, did the stench of shattered ego reach your nose?
The relic contained hubris rose, I think it was. Cosmo Radiance, fruit of a peculiar insight into Zen. Fine gold thread, gold tree core.
For half a verse of the ultimate truth, Snow Mountain ascetic gave his life, so attained Buddhahood. Such is the sole way to rise above all and build a faith. If those with talents should proudly scorn the rules and do as they please, how then may all the realms enjoy peace and prosperity? Not a soul can fathom his mind.
No? Okay.
An edict for rats turned a son against his sire. Vowing to draw the line with Yaoguais, he left his home in fury, never to return. Now an old grudge lands him caged, and he recalls his home at last. But with loved ones lost, where can one find home again? Anu of the North, the vanquisher of Yaoguais. The Jade Emperor once ordered him to purge the world of evil. The turtle and the snake were his generals back then. Alas, the snake general can no longer join the ranks, and Shanu is no more. The journey entailed an arduous road. The monk had his disciples, and the 18 Dharma Guardians, the 12 Zodiac deities, the 5 directional guides, and the 4 temporal overseers. Each boasts unique powers. Should your paths cross, strike up a connection.
Hey yo, Old Red, welcome in. So that link has all the commands for the Pokemon community game. So you start off with, I guess, a Bulbasaur, and you get, I think you start off with a few Pokeballs. Maybe some currency. You get Poke coins for... How do I name my Bulbasaur Budfrog? I don't know if you can. You get Poke coins every 15 minutes for interacting, or, well, for interacting in chat every 15 minutes. So, like, even if you say, even if you only interact once every 15 minutes, it gets you your Poke coins. There's an extension below the chat, at least on computer. I don't know about on mobile how to see it. I think you have to click the where it shows subscribers and stuff, or gifted, just below the chat. There's a link there for a thing for Blurp. If you click that, you can switch over to Pokemon Community Game, and it shows your stuff there. Shows the extension there. You are about to start a new chapter, yes. Rosy cheeks, gray hair. So if you see on my stream in the right hand side, there's a timer there. Once that reaches 0, a Pokemon will spawn, and you can catch it by Poke-Catch.
My ass. My bones are cracking from lugging this load. Step it up. You gotta catch that feast on time. Hear me out. They say that hag has her quirky ways. Each season she'd wed a mate, then devour him. Once our lady brought her a wedding gift, a mirror, a past echo. Which? The past echo. The lady often speaks of it with regrets. I wonder why. Let me finish, will you? The hag got the mirror and looked into it, and for no reason at all, she threw it away. That soured our lady's mood. She stopped visiting since then. Gibbering and jabbering. Couldn't even catch a wink of sleep this whole time. What? Who's in there? How dare you spoil the gift from her who's
A wild Chatot appeared.
To find peace these days. Hey! Lovely! Why don't you come down and join us? Leaving so soon? Why the shyness?
Thing here. I think it's supposed to, oh, there it is. Yeah, so we did catch it. Both of us. Both of us caught it.
spineless quays fooling about. We came here on your word, but see, even the pests here plague our path.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Something Pokemon to understand the power that's inside.
This place still looks the same. The past clings here. I'll take it out for you.
Fuck is this? What the fuck are you? Okay, so let's... Relic. Gain a moderate damage bonus for a short time after casting a spell. Focus points can be charged up to 4 within the ring of fire. Moderately extends dodge invincibility duration. Hubris Nose is what it was, not Hubris Rose. Gotcha. The nose chases fragrance, just as the mind craves ecstasy, enhances the ability to find hidden ingredients in the wild. One moment, I will be right back. Okay, as much as I'd like the moderate damage bonus for a short time after casting a spell, I think I would prefer extra dodge window. What transformation did I get? Red Eyes? Upon defeating an enemy, slightly increases attack for a long duration. This effect can stack up to 20 times. Oh, that's the macaque chief. Yeah. So,
Look. Hey! Why are you
ditching me.
So as I was trying to say when he interrupted me, I am probably going to only get to the next shrine, because afterwards I am going to, well, I have to go do some stuff shortly. Probably wouldn't be able to get very far past that, so we'll probably call it at the next shrine, I think, is what we're gonna do. I don't know what he's fighting. Of course, he would fucking stagger it out of my hit range. I forgot to grab that. Oh, I didn't heal myself before grabbing him either.
What's the rush? All hotheads wind up dead. What if you will? Spare me the price. Nasty poison.
Let's see what we got over here. Get wrecked.
What could this be? Something I won't miss for sure. Heard someone telling a story in there, I think. Come here, kid. Never say no to a story. I can't make up the words from behind these walls.
What do we got? Mirage pill, long aura, amplification pills, not voidness.
Tight squeeze. Good I've kept trim. A wide road ahead, and out of the circle.
Still haven't found a shrine yet.
Knives and monkeys, the last thing you see before you die! Huh? I can't believe there's a fruit I've not tasted. You have put your luck against my ring!
What the fuck?
You restless monkey! I was talking here! Whoa, that's a nasty poison!
That we got, there was something down here that I saw that I was gonna grab, but got this.
You'd even keep that scrap? What a hoarder. There's a nice shrine here, kid.
That's probably a boss fight. I'm gonna guess. Now, before we rest and respawn everything, I want to go back this way. because there was another path that I did not take.
Open that chest, quick! There must be treasures within.
Is this going to be our first mimic chest?
Your eyes are sharp. What petty quietus! Fortune is upon us, kid. Real fortune.
Is it? Was it real fortune? I don't think it was. What? What is down in that water? I don't want to go down there in case I can't get back up here. Craft Golden Mask of Fury. For a short duration after performing a spirit skill or using a vessel, considerably increases attack. Upon critical hits and defeats, grants a small amount of ki. Golden Mask of Fury. No. We'll pass. Craft weapons. Spike shaft. Staff. Continuously gains focus for a brief moment after seeing through the enemy. Integrate spear techniques into... Still need something for that. Vapramotic bat, leap into the air to evade attacks, then send forth 2 freezing gusts to deal frost damage. The target can be frozen in place if their frost gauge is max. I think the one that I want is this. Because I've heard it gets pretty insane. Yeah, its key cost is low.
Hey, let them prattle as they...
Travel to scroll.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path.
Upon use, all actions cost no stamina for a short duration. Upon use, massively increases attack, crit chance, and crit damage for a long duration. Upon use, considerably increases maximum mana. We'll buy
Not
that.
for you, brave one. I wouldn't pursue this profitless deal.
Gauge ginseng is up to 79.
Making pills is an art of patience. Haste avails nothing. Not quite
No.
now yet, brave one.
Wrong thing.
Come again another time.
Not quite an hour, so it's an hour. Increase our... increase our stamina recovery rate.
5 elements. Thou shalt have pill. Many are bent on seeking shortcuts. Let's pill.
wind up refilling as it depletes. That's it's not there, but
Armor and arms. Just us. And they're yours.
upgrade. Where is our... Do I want to use the fine gold thread, though?
You'd risk your fur with
I'm kind of worried that I might need it later. If I use it now, I might need it later for something else.
With no one else around, only your visits can dispel the dullness. No, Harvard. Leaving so soon. Do visit from time to time.
Oh, so we don't even have to talk to him. We can just harvest from the thing. Another awakened wine worm, another Luogia. Each sip recovers 35% of maximum health. When health is below half, using the gourd grants a considerable amount of focus.
where there's drink.
I need more Luogia. I need more awakened wine worms, and I need more Luogia for that as well.
Remember, young friend, a six makes one 16, many six make
Old Red, Pokeball is 2 words. Space in between Poke and ball. Just for future reference. Sorry, I only just noticed it now. Set spells. Blood soaked for Heart of the Dark, beware the macaque as his mind is stark. Transform into the macaque chief, immune to frost, wielding a long sword that unleashes frost bane. Focus built up after transformation can be converted for use afterward. Light attack, spreading spring, the long blade whirls, delivering consecutive slashes to build up focus. The last powerful slash deals additional damage. Heavy attack, Withering Winter, slower but heavier. This move deals higher damage and builds up focus faster. The last powerful slash deals additional damage. Spell, Cold Heart, with full focus during transformation. Chant the spell and raise the blade, summon a snowstorm, and enter a cold heart state. In this state, all blade slashes are empowered, and dodging transform you into clouds and mist, enabling agile retreats. cold resolution. In cold-hearted state, the spell enables instant closing in on the enemy, consuming focus and might to deal significant damage. I think we'll go with Macaque Chief. I also just noticed we have 2 points, which as much as I want that, I think. Attack while transformed, maximum might recovery speed. I grab that. And then we'll probably grab that again. I don't know if that's only during transformations or if it counts regardless. Let's go back to here and see if there's anything new in the shop. Because sometimes there is. So if you join their Discord, so Poke Daily can only be used in their Discord. If you join their Discord, there's a channel specifically for using Poke Daily. I think the channel, the page itself is called Poke Daily as well, so it's not too hard to find. You do have to go through a few steps, like verification that, you know, you're not a bot or anything. Have to click a few things to get roles, and then after that, it's you can do it each day. It gives you polka dollars and balls each day. Some Pokeballs, Great Balls, Ultra Balls sometimes. It is probably worth doing if you want to continue playing the game. Because it's each day it's just a quick message and you get a bunch of stuff for it from it. entrance. So we're just doing some shop buying stuff. Buy all the materials in the shop, in the older shops, older chapters shops, and then we're gonna call it there once we finish our shop stuff. Not brew. Store. Travel to the Midwest. Store here. And then we'll travel to the Webbed Hollow Estate of the Shoe. So let's buy these, this. Mind cores, yes. Refined iron sand. I don't have enough to buy the rest. How many mind cores do I have now? 4. I think that gets me 2. No, that gets me 4 levels in stamina regen. Shoe dog.
Self-refinement. Not quite the hour yet, brave one.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Stamina recovery rate 3, I guess.
Seek from without to craft pills. Thou shalt have pills.
Oh, I need more will for that.
No shame in taking pills. More unfair.
Okay, so we're gonna call it here. Thanks everyone for joining us today. We're gonna raid out, see who we have currently streaming. to raid out to, looks like Lupin Wolf God. So maybe we'll raid out to him, I think. Or we'll see. Similar or smaller size. We'll raid out to this Saigo guy. No, he is offline. That's different language. Stream doesn't end until I beat this game. We'll raid out to this person. Wait, maybe. Stream has been up for 1 day, 20 hours. It says 1 hour in the thing. We'll raid this guy though. Dexterity CS. Thanks for joining us today. We will see you guys next time. Thank you, I'm assuming that was Old Red. Thank you, Old Red, for banning the viewers guy, best viewers guy. Take care, guys.